Alright, let's see here. Hi there, Tommy. How you doing, girl? Kitty cat. Why'd you get comfy? Take your seat. We're gonna solve some murders together, Tom Tom. Pull this blanket over here. Ain't you just the bestest little kitty cat? Ain't you cute goddamn kitty cat? Cute goddamn kitty cat, huh? Yeah. Take me piece of candy. A little sippage from my water bottle. Well. Lid back in my water bottle, be doing alright. Alright. Alright, Tom, you comfy? No, you still roaming around? Come here. Come on, come take a seat. Come on. I got the blanket out. There's a nice spot right there between my feet. Oh. The armchair's more comfy than everywhere else. Alright. I reckon we'll get started here.
I'm at a loss.
Check the car and the surrounds. This is a crime scene. We don't want anything missed.
Let me check and see what's going on. Alright.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Well, that's interesting. He forgot to sign it. Oh, that picture flash next to me was so bright.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
No front plate either.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Interesting. What about the boot? Check the trunk.
Empty.
Well, the spare tire's also gone. Just saying. What are all these squealing tires around here? It's just a bottle. But we'll look at it anyway.
Not sure this means much.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
That would have been very difficult. I'm not saying impossible. Oh, the baseball bat laying here's okay. Another trash can. Anything in the trash can?
We better see what this Jacobs guy has to say. The car was dumped in his backyard, after all.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just saying. I know they still got the hubcaps on there, but it's gonna be very difficult to get a fucking crescent wrench to take off them lug nuts. But oh well. It's a video game.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna go ahead and ask the community on this one.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Alright, goddamn. I highly doubt that the Mexican fellas had anything to do with this shit. I'd say they're opportunists. But
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
I just don't believe you.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious.
Yeah, you were.
Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car?
You fucking
You
lied
can't
to
be
me.
accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Okay.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. little intuition. No. We'll save, we'll save, we'll save.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the
There we
glove
go.
compartment.
Son of a
I was
bitch's
going to
law.
show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Ho ho, you old bastard. If another fucking car squeals. Game well.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment.
How convenient there's a police phone box on the
Dewey
specific
Brothers
pole.
Packard Dealership,
in this
629
backyard.
Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
Well. Alright. Let's take a look here. Got no information on him. Alright, let's get out of here.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Mark George is en route to 496 Broadway. Do you have another assignment there, Central?
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Move out of the way. Important police business. Oh shit.
Stop! Turn back the other way.
Oh, he's gonna try to take it to the main destination there. Didn't mean to click the siren off, make her sing, so. Come on. Man, this was on the other side of town. These streets are confusing sometimes.
Continue to respond.
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
We're on our way.
Car
Get on the
11K,
way.
we'll handle the call.
11K, off streets help.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
Yeah, we took us.
What have we got?
The 3rd Street Gang and the Diamond Street Gang. Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl at each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop your weapons!
Oh, you got it.
How long do you think you can hold out? You're clear! Go! Throw out the guns. Let the slug of this one over here.
Ooh, shit. Let's release it. Got him.
Car 11K, calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the Major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Ten for the 5 precinct unit that is 1098 respond.
Take the next right.
Keep going straight. Left, coming up.
Alright, let's get her done.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
No,
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Okay, so I'm putting together something here real quick. Quite possibly. He was having those guys strip that car, but we'll see.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right.
Come on, over to the left. And it should be a 3/4 wrench, by the way, that we're missing. So I'm going to bargain to say it's that one on the left there.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
No good to me.
Look at everything.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Aha.
Nothing significant.
A no smoking sign on the 40s? They must be fucking dangerous or something.
Incidental. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Yeah. I guess that's all we're looking for is that wrench right there. Oh. Sorry about that. Whoops.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
He's looking around.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
I just don't trust this guy. That's the community. Ooh, that's split. Fuck it, bad. Bad cop the first time. Why wouldn't he? I don't feel like he knows about the theft of that. Why would he mess with a consul's car, you know? He lied to us once. But he's straight-faced now, so I think he's telling the truth.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's
Son
too
of a bitch,
close
that
to the
was wrong.
street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard,
At least I got
folks.
my point.
Let's head back to the empty
Save the
lot.
point for another thing. It is gonna make it more difficult moving on, though, since I didn't get all the information from that. I fucking known I shouldn't trust a fucking car salesman. You can't trust these skeevy bastards.
Turn right when you can.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. In God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color, and look what we have now.
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Let's go pick up this call. Like you're saying. Oh, you son of a bitch. He did signal. I'll give him that.
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2.
Know you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, wee! Pennies give me speed.
If I catch this son of a bitch, I don't want to kill him.
What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Don't want to get kicked in the face again. Come on.
You really need to lay off the pills.
Lousy bastard!
Well, come on.
All right.
Do it again!
You really want to dance?
You're done. What were you doing anyways, huh? Just robbing a store? Let's keep it rolling.
Turn left up ahead.
Nixon to build a better America. He did a great job. Not. If you consider
Go left just now. You need to take the next left.
Get up here.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Don't you worry about it. Huh? Are we just gonna walk in?
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
You know, you're right. I didn't even pay attention. Why?
Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
Would be a dick.
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Yo, God.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Is that the goddamn flag?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you go into labor and he's...
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Doesn't
Unless
look
you
like
help
anything.
us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
Yo, stop being a dick. We'll look around a little more, see what we find. It's funny, we don't have to have warrants for anything. We just come in, they just let us in. Aha. What's he got going on here?
Don't think this is anything.
Yeah, I know not all objects relate, but still. He was here.
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
If that teapot starts whistling at an opportune and traumatic time, well, I'll eat another quote-unquote piece of candy. There it is.
It's difficult to
That's his
tell
ride.
whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Well, they said it was a standout red car. Can't tell from a black and white photo, but we'll see.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Ooh, she's playing it. Good. I don't think that's true, though. Seems a little more targeted. He took the flag.
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Well, I guess I got that one wrong. How was I supposed to know?
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Nah, I know she's lying here.
Anna, do you want to go to jail? Do you want your baby to be born in jail? He was here.
He comes and goes. I can't control him.
How did I miss both of those? Well, what the fuck do I do now?
Gabriel promised me. He promised me he would look after our baby. He's a good man. You have to believe me.
Well, I understand that I messed up, but now what do I do? There's gotta be more clues. I see in one of these other rooms. That's these cats out front.
That big case. Where am I missing clues at? I knew there were clues outside. I was just out there. The music wasn't playing for most of it. There's the wheels. I feel like a chump now. Got frustrated after I missed the goddamn
Diplomatic license plates.
Alright, well, we got that. Also, a shitload of other license plates for the record.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Okay, now
then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate.
I did horrible on that one.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Well, I see you're the only one that's lagging behind me. Come on, get in. You gonna get in or what? I will leave you. What the hell was that?
105 North Avenue.
Right up ahead.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cards?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all. Right turn. Straight over.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Out of the fucking way.
Shots fired. Officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired. Officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Find this one on our own. Street race can wait. Okay.
Why aren't you using the siren?
Because people barely yield to it, and a lot of times they'll end up just going out my way. We'll get there eventually.
Shots fired. Officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired. Officer needs help. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh my God, are you serious?
R11K, we'll handle the help call. Go ahead, KGPL.
Why was there a pack of people sprinting?
Shots fired. Officer needs help. Chateau and Valencia. Chateau and Valencia. 11K handle code 3. Units code 2.
Come on, can't blink through. Damn road. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that's right.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell. Prowler unit pulls these guys over. Finds that trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up, sir.
Gonna dash for it.
Just missed.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yeah, give me that. Come on, you son of a bitch. Tommy gun.
"11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay."
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia.
Take the next right. Turn left up ahead. Right up ahead. Cross over, keep going straight.
Oh my god, they just slide these big old cars. Oh, it's crowded. Alright, out of the way. Maybe the siren does help.
Straight through the next intersection. Straight on here. Straight through. Take the next left.
It's gonna be a hell of a car chase coming up.
Take the next right.
Next left. Next right. Go straight through here.
Take the next left.
Take the next left.
These guys racing.
All units in the vicinity. Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe.
Like it's a damn, like it's Grease or some shit. We need to pause.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
How we gonna catch him in this old piece
Quick!
of shit?
They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
These sons of bitches.
Stay on Delgado.
Alright, you wanna play rough? Huh?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Oh, you want me to crash? Huh? Bye, motherfucker.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Getting away.
Bye, motherfucker.
You're gonna lose him.
We ain't gonna lose shit. I'm on this one.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
If I had some fucking meat under the hood in this thing, I could.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Shut the fuck up. You're literally backseat driving. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I missed him.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Oh, fucking train. That's nice.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto. You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Oh, so he really did steal it and do all that because he pissed him off.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Cool, hell yeah. 15 out of 17, please. 6 out of 9. Yeah, I kind of flubbed up on that one, but we still got it done. I didn't even get to speak to General Valdez.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty
That's
canceled.
not a carbine.
A 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Also, at a time, you see it. You see it in all kinds of World War II fiction. Why are they constantly? Why, you know, it happens enough in the dramas that it happened a lot in real life. I had to at least. Oh shit!
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Yo, did two people just say the same dialogue back and forth? Right on. Check out this police station for a minute.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrate on the cartons. That price is outrageous. Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
That was pretty goddamn funny.
Ain't you got a case or 5 you gotta be on?
Yo, you dare gonna talk to me like that? You fucking beat walking cop. Get out of here. Yeah, one of these offices will be mine one of these days.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Look, yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say was, why were they always revoking people's weekend passes? They were about to send these boys overseas to get slaughtered. They're always not letting them see their girlfriends or their sisters or go out and just be away from camp for a little while. Horse shit.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Continue to respond, Ken.
Alright. Couple POIs.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Alright.
Phelps? You should I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
Damn. Receipt.
Addison has life insurance.
Interesting. That's where the juice is going to be at. It's in his wallet.
We can notify next of kin.
Got a few dollars on him. I'm just a traffic cop, working my way up. Think we've seen everything we can.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Oh, okay.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Moving on, wasn't it?
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
That's telling. Bug spray, crawler kill. Kills insects, kills bugs, kills critters. Interesting.
She's all yours, Detective.
We'll talk to Miss Shannon here first.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Alright. I believe her.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the
no
license
reason not
plate?
to believe her.
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
What about this?
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Yeah, what about this
Well,
argument?
there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
She bit her lip. Now she's looking around. She lying.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper.
Everybody's
Trying
got a
to find
fucking
work
motive.
as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
Yeah, what do you got for us?
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful.
Good job.
You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Yep.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Alright, let's see what this new outfit is. Excuse me. Sunset Strip. Best worn while rubbing shoulders with movie stars. Well, it is nighttime, so we'll put that on.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Oh, I recognize this actor.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
That was the argument. What do you got going on over here, huh? Alright.
No offense, fellas, but having cops hanging around ain't exactly good for business.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Liar.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
He's got to bring up this place, yeah.
Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
I believe you.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
He did come here with his wife. Ooh, that's big.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
What was it about?
Fuck.
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Oh, a beater, huh? Son of a bitch. Well, serves him right.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I'm not evil at all.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Find this man's wife.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
And they need to find the owner of this bar, too.
How can I help, Detective?
If I can.
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
So this is why everybody comes to Ray's.
Damn, Cole, that was a jump. I just don't feel... I gotta quit. It makes me so upset.
Sorry, pal, that's all I got. Even bartenders run out of gossip.
Talk to the coroner here if I can.
Find anything interesting?
Take the next left.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Any central unit. 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Gotta start making sure it looks. Hell yeah.
Any central unit. 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 459.
Oh, wow. Stay right there.
Roger, 11K. Your 459 is at 829 South Olive Street at Silma.
Oh, shit. They done blown out a wall.
You got that safe open yet, or what?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
LAPD, hands up, all of you!
Jesus! Jake, Morty, come and blast this cop!
They're upstairs. Upstairs! This wasn't my idea, Mr.
You keep an eye on the girl.
Your move, mister! Come get me! This one's got your name on it! There he is, blast him!
Where? I'm so fucking hurt.
Eat that, fucker. Fuck you! Keep those hands
Give it up, LAPD!
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
Yeah, trying to shoot your tires out. Yeah, she killed herself. I thought she died in a crash or something. I guess not.
You need to take the next left. Straight on. Cross over, keep going straight.
Just so difficult to play a Rockstar game where I'm punished for crashing. Just go. Why do I even use the siren?
Left.
Take the next left.
Let's go see the wife. See if she knows anything about what's going on. If she's home, she might be home with dude, but I suspect she's here. After they got into an argument at the cafe that the guy owned, the owner took her home before her husband got hit in the street, so we'll see what happens.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
I'm gonna take a look around. Kelso, stay with the lady. Locked. A wooden utensil. It's the murder weapon. It was murder. A rolling pin.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I know. I'm just trying not to mess up again.
Maybe if... No.
Alright, you got me. Let's go talk to her.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister?
Exactly what
I think
he said.
it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, that's why
You're gonna
that
have to run
fucking
that one by
bedroom
us
door's
again,
locked.
sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He
That's
turned
what I
without
didn't
looking
get
and
from
walked
the-
right out in
from the
front of the
barkeep.
car.
It was about the card game.
It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you?
Yeah.
I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Especially with that $16,000 insurance claim you got.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Bad cop.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Oh my god, you're so guilty.
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
I was wondering why there was a gold-handled door and it was locked. Is it unlocked now? That's the question. Could never go in there, I guess. Banging the owner of the cafe, yeah.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
Damn, just straight up and dips on her.
You think Mal is done with the autopsy? Better call it in and check, Phelps. Between the driver and the widow, I say we start dealing with the facts.
I love this. This is such a fun game. Worked my way from a beat cop.
Phelps, badge 1247.
I'm in traffic now. One day I'll be in Visor. Homicide.
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thank you.
Before we go there, we want to go ahead and go to the morgue before we question the driver. I would think. Excuse me. It's pretty crazy how they basically recreated 1940s Los Angeles here. They took aerial photos and everything from the
All
time.
units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
Fire up the roof. Out of the damn way, please. Keep clicking in that stick. I'm gonna take the train tracks. This was a bad idea. This was among the worst ideas I've had since I started this game, but alright. Let's see when this comes out. The siren on it's loud as hell here. Well, that put me where I didn't want to be at, but that's alright. Figure it out. That was a dumb move. But alright, whatever. We'll figure it out. Put the siren back on. See where this gets us. These shortcuts, I've got to start watching. These alleyways don't go where I think they do most times. Stop running out in the street.
All units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa.
Street over.
Unit to handle code 2, identify.
11K, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the security guard at 459 there now. 536 South Figueroa Street at Holscher's Textiles. 4 male suspects believed still in the building. Code 2.
4 male suspects. Got an old security guard.
Where the hell have you been? 4 punks been helping themselves to the suits.
Oswald Jacobs?
Yeah, I was about
You
to
work
say,
here?
what the hell?
Goddamn right I do. I've been watching the place for 10 years, waiting for something like this.
Calm down. Show us to the suspects.
You go first. How about I back you up?
yeah. You've been waiting for it.
LAPD! Stay down.
My hat off, you son of a
Throw
bitch.
out the guns.
Give me my hat back.
Stay in cover.
Shit.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I'm going for it. See muzzle flash.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Keep moving!
Ooh, let's see. That Tommy fire coming up. There's a handgun right there.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
You're clear! Go!
Find some cover. Covering fire! Stay down. Stay in cover.
Can I get some cover here for the
Oh,
love
well,
of
don't
God?
stick around the whole
Stay in cover.
I'll be right behind you, Phelps.
Alright.
Car 11K. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I'll need an ambulance at 536 South Figueroa Street, Holcher's Textiles. Also notify a supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner, and I'll notify your supervisor. All units, 11K advises code 4 on the shooting at Holcher's Textiles. The suspects are down. Code 4.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Wait, how do I change my... Also, yeah, this is what I had. This is the first time I've really even looked at the map. Wow. They really did recreate this whole big section of LA. It's incredible. Well, where am I currently hidden vehicles? That's my morgue objective. That's where I'm at. Well, can I just go to a place like that and... How curious.
We'll be taking the next right. Keep going on this road. Left, coming up.
What's going on here?
Straight through at the next junction. Straight through the next intersection. Take a left.
Take the next right.
Right, here we go.
I heard he's an honest cop.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Fuck, do we even need to go to the other one now? The Shelton residence? Why don't we go ahead and go there and check it out? Well, we know it's a dead end now. Well, let's go ahead and let's do our just due.
Take the next right. Turn right when you can. Straight ahead.
Dude, this radio is so good.
Turn back. You're going the wrong way.
Fine.
Next right.
Next right.
Take this right. Right up ahead.
Shoot the snoop to me. We know he didn't. See, we don't know that he's not complicit, because if it was set up, especially...
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Sheldon.
Oh, you gonna run?
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
That stop sign's gonna cost $100.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, fuck. That's gonna cost so much. I just hit a civilian's car.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Ah, fuck. This is gonna be my most expensive case yet. Holy shit. Fuck it, we're going for this bastard now. Looks like he lost part of his car in that turn. Alright, come here, you bastard. No, lady, no! Get out of the fucking way.
He's heading into the station. Go on, get after him.
Hold it right there, Shelton.
Were you gonna hide in the bathroom? Come on.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
There we go. That's
the guy
what we
is
needed.
dead, Shelton.
A woman and a
You can't
man
be
sitting right
serious.
next to him. They said he
William
stumbled up
Shelton,
himself.
you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Yeah, Yeah, well, we know it wasn't him. But we did need that evidence. Hold triangle next to a vehicle to make your partner drive. Well, I wish I knew that before. I'd make this son of a bitch.
You know the
drive all
way.
time.
You can drive.
Hell yeah.
So there was some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
He didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I know where I'd put all my chips.
The grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
Okay, so that's a fast travel, essentially. Well, I'm cool with that. I'll probably start doing that a lot. Make sure I get to those extra missions, though, so I probably won't do it until, like, the last couple of them each one. We'll see. Just when I don't feel like driving. I just want to... I just got a hankering to climb this for no reason. Oh, is he gonna come with me? What a partner. You know we're coming up here for, like, no reason, right? Will it let me jump up there? It will. Buildings in a single bound. Alright, well, that was fun. Pointless, but fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, Officer Coulson in the parkour now, I guess. It's a bottle! It's a bottle and a spark plug! It's the Mida weapon.
Lester could be a heel,
We just wanted
but
to check the crime scene over one
that's
more
a
time.
lousy way
Mr.
for
Sabo,
anyone to go out.
If that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
Yeah, except for the bathrooms, I guess. I bet you it's in their illegal card room. No? So it is going to be out back in the dumpster or some shit. What about this locked room?
You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
Oh, okay. There it is. Wow, they really didn't even try to hide it.
Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
We got a Mida weapon. 100% conviction rate.
Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Oh my god, how did he miss me? I'm a dead man. I should have been dead.
I'll bring the car around and head him off.
It's too late, Sabo.
Come on. That was my chance right here.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot!
I don't want to shoot him. I want to take him in. I want to get my conviction.
Jesus H. Christ!
Wow, he really didn't
Stop
for
or
me.
I will shoot!
100% conviction rate. 100% conviction rate. We're taking him down. Serpica's gonna clean up this town.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Hell yeah. Hey, that'll not clues. Yeah, city damage is gonna be pretty good. No, not too bad. So I let Lorna get off, basically. But you know what? Fuck this motherfucker. He was beating her. And in my opinion, the guy that ran that cafe there, that son of a bitch, was taking advantage of her. So, you know what? I may technically get less score for that or whatever, but to hell with taking her in to let her have some time. She married a wife-beating son of a bitch. So fuck, she's not getting the money out of this deal because clearly there was a set-up case. So we'll just let it go. A slip of the tongue.
Phelps, Bukowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
Thanks,
We're on it, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word.
One little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
What? That was an odd interaction.
Straight through at the next junction.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. I wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
Case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Well, Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Yeah. The Black Dahlia murder, huh? Interesting.
5 George is en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment there, Central?
Well, I was going to wait patiently at this red light. Well, I guess I'm going to continue that way. Did not expect it to take that long.
Cross over, keep going straight.
They kind of make you play ball a little bit. Vehicle damage and city damage being factored in on your score. They kind of make you play ball. Traffic a little bit anyway. Okay. Yeah, I know.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get it.
Let's get this.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Oh my god. That's gonna go on the report. Well, at this point, you're done, kid. I'm coming for you.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Well, you're not gonna be able to find anything in your trunk. You're mine.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Oof.
Phelps, I'll call it in.
My bad. I was trying to see a trophy, but I hit the right button. I just did it the wrong way.
Give it up, LAPD! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coombs Automotive. Huh? Sold it to him for $2,400. And he got a radio add-on for $50 and a lighter add-on for $1. Interesting. Let's make sure. Alright, cool.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
He's a young kid. I don't think he's willing to lie, but it's gonna be easy to tell.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
And to think if I just this kid doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. I just crashed him out. His registration is sound, looks like. Although,
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it
One
slide.
reefer.
You're in enough trouble.
What the fuck? Be careful, kids. This is what happens when you have 1 reefer.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Richard Coombs. Alright, I believe you.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon.
Receiving
Until then, if I were
stolen
you,
property, my
I'd keep my
friend.
mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
Yeah, my father.
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's
Did
story.
your father know that you had 1 reefer? What a chode.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Yep.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Take the next left.
Does this count as the next left?
Keep going straight.
Dude, this radio is bopping.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal.
God.
That's a joke, son.
I thought
Very
that other
amusing,
guy
Mr.
was
Coombs. I remember
sleazy
Harrison.
car
It was a green two-tone Kaiser Fraser, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Is that the fucking dad from Scary Movie?
That's
What
a
the-
joke too, son.
You're a
Phelps, you
fucking
mind if I
joke.
shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
What the fuck is this guy's definitely guilty of some shit.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Now, would he happen to have a deal with the guys who print these receipts? He'd have to, right?
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, I think that kid got duped out.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Alright, I'm gonna use intuition because this guy's he's gonna give me a run. Alright.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
This guy is slick.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Oh, this guy's fucking with me. Just gonna have to keep playing good, right?
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Oh, yeah, he is good.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Yeah, it's alright. Wait, what was dinging? Is there a newspaper? Oh, it's just those. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't want to miss those newspapers. I like that backstory.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Question is, can I just take one of his cars off the lot? Let's not do that. Let's go see what one of these. Yeah, I'm close by the one. Also, I need to change my outfit. It's not nighttime. Let's just be Golden Boys, alright. Go ahead and make a call in here.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, man.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Yeah, they're waiting on me to conduct an interview here. Let's go see what this hidden vehicle
Here's a
business
chicken and egg
is.
question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is.
Yeah, me too, son.
And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Hidden car, huh? Does have a gold handle on it, doesn't it? Oh man. Oh, so this is how you get better at them fucking police chases, huh? I can't receive any police calls right now, but anything on the radio or anything from dispatch. But you know what? I think we'll just take this whole mission without any breaks, and we'll do all those other ones at some point. It's a wild little car.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
go question him first. Yeah, we'll go question him first. Oh shit.
Take it easy, Phelps.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally collared him on Temple.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car, and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Shit, I should have went. Fuck, I knew I should have went there first.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco.
2
or
out
I'll
of 3,
take you
man.
back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long is it gonna last?
Oh my god.
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Come on, Velasco. You must have an address.
That's not the way they work. They keep moving around, never the same address twice.
Fuck.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Big case. How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
Technical services, huh? Was that a way to introduce that character, I guess?
not about getting, it's about giving. 3 blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
Shut up. Alright, let's get out of here.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
You know the broad isn't going to hang around, Phelps. Let's get to the Western Union office.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Yeah, it was the dame with the car.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
He said that he didn't know her.
I can't help you
come
unless
on.
you help me, Miss Archer.
I told you I don't know him. Don't keep banging on about it.
Damn,
You decided
I
to make
suck at
this hard
game
on yourself,
sometimes,
Gene.
don't I?
Let's see how you handle the hard time.
I suck.
What do you think?
Try the marquee printing place? No harm in following the paper trail.
I didn't mean I'm on to do next, but I appreciate it. I meant, what was your opinion on how bad I fucked up? Ooh, could have been $5 in city damage, but it isn't.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
My standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Well, at least he knows himself. What a dirty dog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How you gonna merge like that? Pull you over. You're being an asshole.
Sorry, pal. I'm busy.
Alright. He said I'm smoking my cigarette. Leave me alone.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
I did not mean to hit that button.
Good luck, I suppose.
Pretty cool. Print shop. The print shop forger. What you got going on back here, Sonny? Are there no clues around here?
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Oh, I gotta get this one. Do I really have to bad cop him again? I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. I have to use it.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
S. Bigelow. S. Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightval. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
This next one we gotta do with no intuition points. All me, baby. Oh, that's gonna go, but that's bad. Let's get out of here. Just go. It never happened.
Continue to request.
Oh, just the best cop.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Look sharp at the cops.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Pretty brave for a dead man.
Get in cover! Let me see if I can put one in your eye. You're pretty brave. Let's move forward! Still gonna ice you. Give it up, chump. I know you're there. Your move, mister. Come in.
Come on, just hurry.
This is worse than a war zone.
You're pretty brave for a dead man. You're covered, Phelps. Holes in you, asshole. come get me.
Throw out the guns.
How dare you?
I got you now, motherfucker. Got you now.
How long do you think you can hold
Let's
out?
clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Stay down.
Covering fire! Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
What you got going on, Mr. Bigelow?
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
We're tossing it. We're tossing the place.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source. Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Battle of the Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Look, it's the Battle of the Bulge.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Come on.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watch you tear my place up.
All kinds of people getting locked up on this one.
I've got friends.
11825, code 6.
Let's go confront him.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightval, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
We'll do better on the next case. Put a whole ass in the next case.
Are you not serving the top to stand by?
Here we go.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, Detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightval, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Son of a bitch, yeah. 3 out of 4. That should have been my rating for this entire case. Like 70, 75%.
Now, where shall I start?
So
with
bad.
the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who
getting
I am
my ass to her.
reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
I fucked up so bad. Son of a bitch.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Alright. I've got to do so much better.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Yeah, bye, fellers.
Look at you bantering with the boys. Brings a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Centric.
Not now. I got paperwork coming out of my ass.
Alright. Yeah, probably because my last
Get a
case.
drink. I got the jitters again.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Looney bin.
Go back to my original scene. Alright. We're gonna ace this mission, right? Take our time and do this one good.
Stop just ahead.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard. Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Interesting.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
All right.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Get a lay of the land.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Interesting.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are a cute detective.
She's
A
just
little
playing
too
dumb.
naive for my taste.
I fucking knew it.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
How does one get down there? Steps over here or something? I thought I saw someone else driving up on the other side here.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home. Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should
Find
speak to
anything
Ballard
interesting?
again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Well, you know she's not.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Getting off to just a great
We
start.
found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
I thought he would bolt. I guess not.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
You gotta take the roads. Come on. Don't let me hit you. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate the way the city's designed. There's dead ends everywhere. I don't know stats that, but...
Right turn, coming up. I think we need a siren.
No, we're good.
Left.
Stop! Turn back the other way.
You told me left.
Our units also needs assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street. Unit can handle code 2 identify. All units also needs assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Shit.
Look out! More of them! Put them down!
Throw out the guns.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Between your eyes. Show me your face, motherfucker.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Stay down.
King calling KGPL. I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's a code 4. Notify a supervisor and a coroner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army surplus is code 4.
Yeah, that's good.
Go left. Straight through.
We got about a 50% run running. We got 2 out of 4 with that first interrogation. So, it's a little here. We got this.
Straight over.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer.
Feeling better since this morning,
Where is the
Jessica?
telephone?
A little.
Do you know who I
My head
am?
still feels swimmy.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You could have died in the crash, Jessica. Why would someone want to kill you?
I don't want to be mean to her.
Someone wants to kill me? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just went along with Junie. She knows all about the movie business.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Jessica, if you don't want me to call your father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
I'm unsure. I really want to think about it because I've already fucked up.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Yo, I'm thinking.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I can't in good conscience even try to be mean.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
All right.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
We gotta chase her down. Quiet.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Ah, that's it.
Shit. To be fair, that's the first time that's happened.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
I like the sleuth music.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery. Get in there and see what she's up to.
She was right there. I thought I was supposed to listen to the phone call. I for real did.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
I guess I could have read what I was supposed to do. Okay, this is all new to me.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Baby? I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Just brush it off.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803. Will...
You're behind the wheel.
Just been paid look about him.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
It's just replaying the dialogue again. That's funny.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's apartment hotel. Car 11K, 11 King, we have no other units available. What is your ETA to the 415 in progress at 1220 West 7th Street? Repeat, 1220 West 7th Street, Wilson's apartment hotel. 11K handle code 3. Any other units that can assist, identify.
What's going on? Won't let me in.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
I think my game just wigged out.
Straight ahead here. Take the next right.
That was weird the way that all went down.
Go right just now.
Well, there's
Look out!
the parking meter.
Jesus, Cole!
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
This isn't what we're looking for. Probably nothing.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Interesting.
Not much help.
Presented to Mark.
Junk. Nope.
There we go.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Sometimes matchbooks.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
I doubt it.
Got a nice view out here anyway.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me R&I.
That's
Putting you through now.
Let's call it in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop. Seems irrelevant.
I'm grateful for your help, officer, but it's time you went and brought this business with Mark to a close.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
So, you coming?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm going to take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
So this is where you sprang from.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying, wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
I think your problem is with Bishop.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company. You can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
I have some friends in the LAPD, so I won't be leaned on.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test? McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
Detectives. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your looks.
They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
I need to be closer, Cole.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Keep it steady, or try and bust his tires. I'm a little exposed here, Phelps.
Continue to respond.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
You're a goddamn menace! Go left now.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. 11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop! This is all a big mistake! It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up. Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. Blackmailing me. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. McAfee doesn't make the...
It's this way. Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Is this really the best McAfee's got? There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. My God, they're everywhere. Come on, it's this way. You have to get me out of here. Oh! 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 This is insanity! For the love of God, how many are there?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
This is all Ballard's fault.
I'm gonna put holes in you, assholes.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
There's an army of them. I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
This way!
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Come on, let's keep moving. Let's go. Stay with me. Keep moving.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Follow me. Come on. All right, let's go. Now. Shoot those sons of bitches!
Get him to the car. I can cover you
Bishop,
from
that's
here.
enough.
You're almost there.
Walk out of here or you go out of the spot.
Come on, Jesus Christ's sake! Throw some lead at those bastards!
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Phelps, Bukowski.
This your work? Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Now the DA wants my head.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an oxymoron.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is. Attaboy, up there you go right now. Through this intersection. Straight ahead.
Any central unit, car 16 Allen reports a possible jumper at 8.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
Are you jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps. Come on then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked them up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti sauce.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Going straight here. Keep on going through here. Straight ahead. Okay, at the next corner, go right. Through this intersection.
Central unit, the citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit, identify.
No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack? You need to turn left at the next junction. Keep on straight. You're taking the next left.
KGPL 20 Central unit, the citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit, identify.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down, now!
What the hell? What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him.
You goddamn bum!
That was a $12 hat. Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
Through this intersection. You turn right now. Take the next left. Go right.
Officer needs help, 103 NV.
You're going straight here.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Don't turn here.
ATC 10.
Take the next left. Take the next left.
All units are free for technical standby.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Continue to respond, please.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
We'll get them.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag. Shouldn't have had that second lunch.
You like killing cops?
Phelps, you're covered.
Find some cops.
I got you.
You need to turn left at the next junction. Keep on straight. You don't need to turn here. Okay, so go left at the next one.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Up ahead, you turn left.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
I don't think so. Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting. What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. If there's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder, it was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him. I've always found the siren useful in situations like this. Whoa there!
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
He thinks he's a bit of a gangster.
So,
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
Pour me another.
Was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
My eggs were runny.
He thinks he's a bit of a gangster.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Optimistic, Cole.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
I got a call back.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, Clyde, boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
163.
This officer needs help. Bank of America.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend. I'll lay down some suppression fire.
Your move, mister. Come get me. Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find
you. We've got to clear out the bottom floor. Come on, make a push for the building.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
Lay down some fire.
Throw out the guns.
All right, goddammit, all right. I got you down, motherfucker.
Weapons on the ground, now! It's empty.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
We're on
ground floor. Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Oh, what's taking so long?
Give it up! Damn thing's no good to me now.
Real clever, asshole!
There he is! Blast him!
Oh! You're fucking toast!
Just you and me.
Your move, Victor! Come get me!
It's empty. That's it. That's all of them. Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Code 4.
Through this intersection.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
It's left at the next intersection. Attaboy, up there you go right now. So wait for the next turning and go right. Straight on.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah?
Fuck you too.
God damn it, get out.
Put your hands in the air.
He's hiding
Give
in
it
the
up,
alley.
LAPD.
He shimmied up a drain pipe.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4. Units in the vicinity.
Up ahead, you make a right. Take the next left. Through this intersection.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. Turn left at this one here. Keep on going.